Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What is up, my dudes? We are back. And we are here. Hello. This is about Destiny. Fuck the new dungeon. I hear the new dungeon is fantastic. I also meant to tone down some of the automated messages. Let me fix that real quick. Looks like the Fantasia took finally. Yes! Yes, it did. I am my official boy now. My official MSQ boy. He is here. There he is. Is he going to a dungeon? I'm going into the first dungeon. I'm excited. Hello, Shady. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm still a little stopped up, but for the most part, I'm better. I'm good. The coughing, aside from last night, which was really agitating, the coughing's died down. It's been replaced with sneezing. But judging me? Judging me why? Why is she judging me? For not resting? I did rest. I'm better. I promise. I legit feel better. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much, but I do feel better. Here. Bump this one up to the 30-minute mark. And then we'll do this one for 30 minutes with 10 chat interval. And we'll do this one for 20 chat interval. That'll reach here. That way things should be a little less spammy. I noticed yesterday they were a little spammy. I apologize for that, but they are very important notes. Make food and work on an assignment and lurk amazing streams. Thank you. I appreciate the lurks. I really, really do. You guys are MVPs. I stand by that. What are you adjusting? I was adjusting the automated timers on some of the chat bubbles for the pause your game stuff and any of the promotional value stuff. It just seemed that it was proccing way too often. I didn't notice that I literally had one set for every 20 minutes without a chat restriction. So I adjusted some of the restrictions to where it had to have a little bit more chat in between so it doesn't stack on top of each other with just aggressive automated messaging. So close to the Gjallarhorn, the quest is annoying due to it being a fetch quest for the PT still. I did hear that it was a it's what, an 8-piece quest? I'm excited to work on it, but I'm saving all my stuff until Friday. Cyber is going to be walking me through with a lot of the stuff, and then I also heard that the 3-man emote is from doing the 6-man event with at least 4 pre-made guardians. So I'll probably round up 6 people to do that so we can all get our sweet, sweet emotes. Galley is indeed 8 steps. Worse is doing the dungeon only because it takes so long. I'm excited. I hear that it's moderately difficult. Rather it be just because it's new and people are still learning, or just because it has that little bit of a curve to it. I don't know. Yeah. Can't 6-man for the emote. Oh, so you have to do the 6-man event with 4 guardians? Is that what it is? Oh, I got you. I got you. So I will be. I'll try to get people for that tomorrow. Friday. Okay, I see. I see.
Ariel's coming. Ariel's coming. Ariel's coming. Ariel's coming. Ariel's coming.
Like the days of couch gaming. I've heard that the dungeon is fun but difficult, and I've heard that the 6-man event is Zer's new game show, and that Zer has been abducted by the horse. So I'm very interested to see that translated. But similar to Astral Alignment. Guess what I never did? Stallion kidnapped Zer. I see. About the Digimon thing I showed you? Which one? The Beelzemon figure? Did it come out already? I thought it wasn't scheduled till February. Honestly, the 38th anniversary is top tier. A. Like I said, I will be indulging on it on Friday. Oh, the keychain. Oh, the Tamagotchi. Alrighty. I'm going to pause my lovely EDM track. Hearing Zer say some stuff in the 6-man makes me laugh. I'm really excited for it. I'm very excited. But we're here. We're gonna indulge in some more Endwalker. Guys over here. Let me my window. There we go. Heading out to avoid spoilers. I feel that. Have a good one, Ari. I did figure out why my volume was so low, and if you guys are in the Discord, my client was at 15% on my my volume. So I was going to I updated it to 30%, and if the battle music seems too harsh on the volume of everything else, I will just tweak it from the game settings. Because I did not know that my client side was that low. Voice chat? No voice chat. No. 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 I'm not risking one of you fuckers slipping up. I will be low-key, I'll admit that I'm a little disappointed I haven't seen the dog mount again yet. Because I kind of wanted to look at it. Even though it's a big spoiler mount. It looks so fluffy. You know that you fight things in Endwalker? Spoilers, I know. Did you know we go to the moon? It's crazy. Alright, so I'm continuing exactly where we left off yesterday. The only thing I've done is I did 2 Aether Current quests, and that's it. One of the Aether Current quests was just a one and done. The other one actually starts a story that I'm working on right now about an Aura who came from the steppe and is absolutely terrified of the elephant people. Which is really funny, actually. I've actually been very much enjoying this little side story. I'm like on part 3 of it, where you're trying to find the pit pocket. Hello, Vitra. Do I miss 7 assignments and I have until Monday to turn them in? Guess I'm gonna do all of them. I don't have to do it all later. Why have you put off 7 assignments, Markov? That's what's called master level procrastination. I'll do them later. Is also up on the sleep that I don't get. Oh no! So I know we've seen... Thank you. Thank you. I know we've seen the picture of the scroll of the Magi sisters, but if lunar primals are supposed to be these awkward, like, reincarnation inklings of the primals, does that mean the Magi sisters that we inevitably are going to get, if we do get them, are going to be completely different than the tapestries that we... I asked with half the people in here already knowing the answer, because they've already finished MSQ. But it is what it is. Okay, so I have Red Mage and... Why would we tell you? You know, I'm just... Commentary. Yeah, this is fine. Just accused us all of not being able to keep our mouths shut. I was testing you. It was a test. Oh, what is that funky dude? Oh, they're actually gonna run with us. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Time to test the limits. How far can I go? Hoi 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 hoi. This dude probably hits like a truck. Where is Alfie?
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Hello, neighbor. Do you have the new Sheltron? Do you get that at level 81?
Cannot stop us.
82. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm only 81. Gonna lurk today. Have a fun stream. You sound much better today. Thank you. If you don't trust me to not spell things, I'm just gonna toxically judge your tanking. Appreciate it. Oh, hey! Do I fight them? Hello? Oh, you guys are just... Wait, 3... Okay. I guess we split out now. Bye-bye! I don't know if I want to risk Alfie being that far behind again, because I had to home, not home gang, but solid ground.
You cannot stop us. You cannot stop us.
I have you now.
There.
So that answered my question relatively quickly. Assuming that they are not gonna be a primal fight.
This will hurt.
Assyrian being the grungy boy.
You underestimate me.
Assyrian has no business making the sounds that he makes. That's true. It's just gonna be fighting all of them independently. I see. Ooh. Oh, you just like to spam fucking spells, don't you? What is that? Do I touch this? What is this? Is that supposed to touch? Hold on. Hold on.
I have you now.
You might redeem me there. It got lost in chat and I had the AFK for parental. Do I touch this? Can I touch this? I can't touch this. Okay, so it's just timer based. Okay. There was at one point he said something in battle and it swung me so hard I ended up blocking out the entire memory except for the tone of his voice. Redeem early. Which redeem was it? Is it the sound effect ad?
You're mine!
I'll double check it here in a second, Savage, because it completely skipped my chat log. I see it in the queue, though. Says something about you can take it out of context, but no. No, it's too thirsty. Must delete. I see. Oh, why would you use the LB at less than 1%, Alizé? Trick to see what she's casting and where the orb is going to. Yeah, I caught that. Getting a lot of text messages today. Oh, Sasano's rejoice. Bet. I still find it wild the new Leap Motion update catches me playing with my keyboard. Rejoice is a sound trigger. It's a good one. I also forgot arm's length was a tank thing. Rip me. Guess I gotta go solo Susanoo. I mean, if you're going to go do that, just send me the sound file. Who do you think is the strongest anime villain? Oh man. That's a question.
You cannot stop us!
Thought about asking for the cursed version and just have it be the boss with intense reverb. I say Truck. Truck is a pretty OP anime villain, not gonna lie. But is he a villain or is he an anti-hero, you know? Like, is he actually bad or does he just do everybody a favor? Some might even call him a hero. Oh, that's another big dude. Imagine the worlds that didn't have their hero delivered. It's not DiGiorno. Truck has fucking murdered a lot of people. Has he though? Has he? I'm trying to think of a better villain, but I can't think of anybody right now. Hello, Lucky. Raccoon is a meme at this point. Like I said, some might even call him a hero.
You underestimate me!
Trying to look over at Alpha now to see how Sage abilities work. It's kind of hard when all these dudes are like super mega thick though. Feel like I'm getting vored. So small one was µéʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. I'm assuming you're gonna be very much physical. You have a pokey stick. Oh, you're a dragoon!
You cannot stop us!
It's very unfortunate. I myself have my own dragoon with me. Oh, my dragoon doesn't have that though. What are you doing? Why does she get the pole dancer ability? She gets it, but they don't give it back to us? The fuck? Square, I would like to report a complaint.
You're mine!
Temporal displacement. Eh? µéʀᴇᴅɪᴛs? Confused. Ah, I see. Wait. Eh? Oh, it's a distraction! I see!
anger.
Hey, nailed it. Truck-kun has been stopped though. Mark how Truck-kun has made some of your favorite anime.
Let's give them a show. I have you now. You underestimate me.
I see, I see. I enjoy this boss. It's very interesting. Very nice suit. Very nice suit. I need to BRB really, really quickly. So give me 1 moment. Okay, I am back. Oop. Oh my. Do have home gang back up. Or not home gang, but hollowed. So we will see what we can do. Might not even have to use it. A Sage OP. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's actually oh, I can't go further up. Okay, that's fine.
This will hurt.
Angry tentacles. Can I continue forward? Do I want to have 3 big boys at once? Absolutely. Not gonna risk taking the spider though, because I know that one hurts.
I have you now.
I think it was that line. Which line? The I have you now line? Oh. Barry wants what? What? Oh, and there's 2 big dudes over here too. Yeah, I would have died immediately. Find out whenever I finally reach it in my VOD. 3 big boys at once. Oh, come on. You knew what I was saying. First impressions of first dungeon. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Very, very linear. Very hallway. Any hallway. This is the eldest sister. Oh, is she a Reaper? But the name like Harbinger's Effect, it sounds like a Reaper. Let's fucking go! Did you just size me? Hold on. There you go, Asinian. You got your wish. Reflect. I see. Many thing happen. Oh, do we actually? Oh, this sucks. Estinian, why'd you have to open your big fucking mouth, huh? I need to get rid of you, because you are a problem. Eh.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Do they all share HP? No, they don't. You guys seem determined to take out the white mage first, so I guess realistically that's what we need to do.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, they die a lot quicker without her, huh?
With heart and steel.
Okay.
To end this!
With heart and steel.
Just found out there's a
With heart and steel.
comic run in DC where the whole DC universe is in medieval times. Yeah?
Let's give them a show.
Now I have ḻszáᴍᴇᴅɪᴛs. Ba 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 ba. Oh hey, I got the minion. Does the minion drop every time?
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, ᴛᴇᴅ?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Daryl.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's arm? Damn, Astidian's got no chill, bro.
And that should be the end of it.
Oh, did we fuck up? Oh, we fucked up.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
There goes Graha with his time magic again.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, he's fine.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
He's just tired.
then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alizé, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Ah. My eye is twitching. Ugh. Hey, Nadia! Spell it. That's just going back up there. Okay. Dungeon number 1 completo. Fuck, did you just call her? Is it not pronounced Nadia? No, hers is Nadana, right? Nadana, yeah. Okay. Can't remember anything, but I remember hers. Did hog, but with my sister's name. I see. I see. Hello, Carmine. How are you? How's Final Fantasy? We just did the first dungeon of Endwalker. That was very nice. Hello, Alucard. Welcome back. Oh, this place is. I need to make sure I get the Aetherite before I leave here at the very least. The big one. It's amazing. Wait, was I supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go this way. This way? Ooh, pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, they got bird farm. Bird farm. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, did I miss an NPC? Oops. I really enjoy they've given us the like traditional Final Fantasy aesthetic with having our companions follow behind us. I know I mentioned that yesterday, but it's still really, really cool. chin is itchy. Ah. I'm here to speak with the Durgan.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
I'm trying to get Sprite. That got everywhere.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
God shoots at my dinner once again.
Science, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of VRIOD.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Court. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of VRIOD will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Aww.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The ᴂᴅ are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, it is the inscrutable Hydralin to whom we must look for answers.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Seek you to divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the ᴂᴅ is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Want to talk to your dad?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs' trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I can hear Daryl scream in my headset, it's crazy.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Daryl's presence
It's
lingers.
just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Hydra's such a good dragon. I love him. Have over a moment. I have a multitasking stuff going on. Cool. I will say the aesthetic of this city does make me think that a 5-year-old went crazy with a coloring book. Like, it's not as jarring as I thought it was gonna be from the Revelation trailer. where they were still presenting the work in progress, because man, it looked oogly during that, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Right down that way and an 8 right down that way. This one's disabled like they did with Umor. Okay. I'm going to go grab these real quick. Stretchy? I will stretchy after I get my aetherites. I appreciate. I can't pop my neck today. Fuck! Ah! Ah! Oh, I see. Nice little merchant area.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
You smell? How about that? No, you. No, you. Oh, whoa, what is this? What the hell is this? Whoa, what is this? Whoa! This is so cool! Did that do it? I wish it did. I still can't pop it though. I'll try it again later. Can I not go this way? Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, this is so cool.
Whoopsie. Ooh, we made a fucky wucky. A little fucko boingo.
Gotta say, big colorful room with lots of squigglies all over the place. Looks like a really dope hookah lounge, but I don't do hookah, but it does look very vibrant and colorful, and I feel like it would smell nice here. Just saying.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the ᴛᴂ base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh, she's so sweet!
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
That's good. Ah.
foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is
Heart's
why
limit
my
breaking
analysis
then.
of your flower can amount to little more
With the powers
than
of friendship.
idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Those absent bard battle songs.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
What do you think is more powerful, the power of friendship or the heart of the cards? It depends if you're an astrologian or not. Gonna mute myself real quick so I can blow my nose. Same thing, different medians. I mean, it's true. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the other person. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Change your sheets and pumped your pillow. Oh my god, is that bread? I got bread? Hold up. Oh, wanted to see my bread. Ooh, am I gonna have another midnight visitor?
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh. Y'all really just went grocery shopping and brought it to my room, huh? Alfredo eating fucking pizza? Pizza? Burger? Alice doesn't like pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
That's so funny.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Those are some big fucking cookies, holy shit.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Hydaelyn herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in ᴄᴇᴅ?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I love how Graha is just going to town on this fucking burger.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the ᴂᴅ, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenor, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary exploration.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well...
Thank you, Ari.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Graha, small boy. Graha, small boy.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Jose ate all the cookies. Yellow is happy, green is friendship. Well, hello, sir.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavne has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow, until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I see. Intensifies. Oh. Spooky Diablo wings you have there. Sir. And all their spires, they don't deserve nice things. Well, you see, sir, Fandango is a menace. An absolute menace. So it's a school. The big fancy school. Fuck. I keep yawning because my nose keeps twitching, and if it's not twitching and yawning, it's twitching and sneezing. And it's a rambunctious circle of inconveniences. I am not here for school, ma'am. Is that a magic out of existence? Top of that pitch to the ground. Other side of the building, I suppose. Yeah. These actually help? Are these actual things that I can tinker with? Why are people specifically tinkering here? I want to know. There's the man. Welcome back, Savage. Wait. What was your favorite insult to
I remember you.
in general? Like my favorite insult?
I pray we have not called you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words.
Let's look for 30 minutes. No problem, no problem.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Favorite insult there. Are your nipples much? What the fuck? Just in general,
Yes, that's right. I
Man.
was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and louis-soix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
I used to call people bitch nugget a lot. Like that was my go-to through middle school and high school. Is bitch nugget.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
It was still a baby back bitch and hitting them with the hard C. What? Am I actually taking a lecture right now? What the fuck?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, the calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
My boy's having a revelation.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Ah, I'm Guy. Thank you, Forever.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldesion, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with liko. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I like him. I can see how he and ḽ꿩got along. I like him. A lot. Oh, she's the one that gives us the... Okay, it makes sense now. So she's Crafter Bay. Okay. Into the main hall. Well, Estinian, you still doing good over here, my dude? Today I learned Estinian has the orientation of a goldfish when it comes to getting around cities. Hunamza. After a good stretch. Oh. Stretch too hard. Stretch too hard. Ah. Am I going to... I'm going to ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh. Three of the most powerful women in one room. Ooh. They're literally just standing around like, sir, we don't fuck around. So we're going to Garlemald. I don't want any of these. All of these suck. Bon and Emmerich. Bum, bum. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Yes! We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. We're not sailing yet, though. Not yet. What's this? Is a GIF? A GIF? For me? For free? Shit gift, don't take it. Dude, I'm not gonna have much of a choice to not take it or not.
By the 12.
Yo! The gay boys!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
Is that Emmy? Wait, hold on. Who do we have here? We have the gay boys. We have... Isn't this the idiot who tried to shoot... Isn't that the stupid idiot pirate who tried to shoot ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs? This stupid fucker right here? Why is he here? I don't want him here. Can I throw him out? Got some Papa Shan, and then we got Black Mage Guild, Dragoon Dad, Emmy, Best Pirate Boy.
Indeed, which is why I am
and
glad to
the
find
wife
myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that...
I need to mute real quick. I didn't know whether I was gonna cough or sneeze or both. I didn't want to risk it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, this is so cute.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Hey.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. ݴ sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
In case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason... Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
The dough
It's been some
emote.
time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Hey.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Emmy!
Lord ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs?
Ah, yes. ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman.
Oh, this is too good.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorat with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh no.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian
Have a good one,
resistance.
Ryan. Thank you for the lurk.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the ᴂᴅᴜ, the common folk of Garlemald.
Did the client reset the 50%?
They are victims,
No.
make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody ḻszáᴍᴇs himself is working to help rebuild ᴄʀᴇᴅɪ̀ns, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ḻszábard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the ᴛᴁ. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the µᴄᴇᴅɪ̀ns. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, this is so cool! Can I talk to everybody here? Aww. Ooh, ominous. I mean, I figured she follows her because we won the thingy. Like, she's the throne keep now, right? Aren't they obligated to listen to her? Technically, though. I mean, we won in Series Steed, though. How's my gay boys over here doing? You guys doing okay? I still don't like you. Sato has zero respect for Magnite and this. I mean, I just figured she doesn't have respect for him because he's an asshole. I was expecting about him to say something about ᴄᴇᴅ being here, but apparently not. Attitude toward Magna is evidence I care about. I mean, I guess. Why'd you just come in here running? What did you do? He wants to be outside, but we don't have a fence that'll keep him inside yet. We won't have one till later next year, hopefully earlier than later. So all he has is a line and a harness, which he can get out of if I leave him alone too long enough. So that's the thing, I can't chain him up. He'll eventually wiggle out of the harness if he figures out that he can. So it would be me getting up every 30 minutes to go to the other side of the house to check that he's still in the yard. He'll have an out day tomorrow. I'll let him have an out day tomorrow while I work on some stuff around the house. Oh, is this our gift? We get snowy outfit? We get snowy outfit from Tataru? Here, but not really enjoy the story. Thank you, Rex! Oh, she really calling out Graha? A literal boss baby. Oh, it's so bad though. I get the sentiment, I do. Ah. Oh, it's such a big fucking coat though. I adore you, and I appreciate what you do. But this coat is so big. It's so big! I think I'll be warm in my clothes that I have. I'll take the risk. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended use a significant of times. I've viewed cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be able to participate in battle. Let's go! Let's fucking go to Garlemald!
Ylsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those
That a
who would
fucking
traverse its
whale?
jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Was that supposed to be Bismarck, the big ass whale in the clouds? Don't worry about the whale. No, that's a big ass
On the
whale.
outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh, look at you guys all bundled up. It's so cute. Oh, look at Graha's jacket.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Why couldn't I get Graha's jacket? It's in the forever box, don't worry about it. You want to know about the whale? Is it in future content, or is it literally Bismarck? Available on Market Board? Huh? It's a map decoration. Oh, okay.
They've...
Oh, I didn't mean to double click.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
I know the Yrsa coat, or the belt coat that he's wearing is on market board.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh, your armor's cool.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Done Baji get her armor? Her armor's from Bajia?
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I want to... That was your good. That's good. Oh, I want to get into this game, but I don't want to get into this game. It'll be a dedication if you do.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ygstola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
I feel like I'd have no life on my weekend. Essentially. Thank you, Nepsy.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Welcome back, Lucky. Alrighty. The coming battle you'll fight is Thancred. Oh, okay. One of these, huh? Okay, dokie.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Oh, right.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Bombs. Dogs, neutral. Guard dogs. Or Magitech weaponry. Uses the senses of guard dogs. There's dogs in here? Okay. Damage. Okay. How am I supposed to go about this? They can't... Can I? Silent down? Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. And then it's gonna... Don't see me. 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 Oh my god, this is gonna be so rough. Oh, it would be definitely an easier way to just wait till he goes to the other side, but am I gonna do it right here, right now? I am! Oh my god! Ah! Are these supposed to be the guard dogs? Like, what are these? Can I do a silent takedown with that staring at it? Woo! Do they circle? I think they do circle. Hold on. Okay, they do circle. Okay. So I gotta wait for this one to move first. Okay. You could give them the bob. They are not the dogs. I signed, so you don't have to. I see.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
That was itchy. The other problem outside the sheer amount of content I'd have to get through is that I'm not native to PC. I have one, but I'm not very skilled using a mouse or keyboard. You can use controller. I don't know if that's gonna incapacitate him long enough for me to hit the thing. Good. Hope so. Ay. Ooh, this is a lot. This is a lot, actually. Uh-oh. Probably be better if I go the other way, realistically. Ooh, but that's a lot there, too. Oh, fuck me.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, I can't. Good. Okay. So they stay knocked out. So this is doable.
Seven hells. Hey, I did it! Breaking luck just to say the amphitheater music slaps. Shiva music? Uh-huh, absolutely.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
I will always sim for Garuda music. T9 music, man. T9.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Oh, there he is.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right. But... Wait! Something's coming!
Dog? Dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Eh?
Fighters! Protect the others!
I don't know if there's gonna be a particular part where I know that they're attacking the wagon. I think that stuff over there is out of bounds, right?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Yeah, this is all out of bounds.
Keep the carriages safe.
Am I moving up? I am moving up, okay.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Get off the ground, boy! Is that it? Moving on to next.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I think it was caught to the moment that I thought M was talking about himself there.
Time we put our backs into it then! I've been itching for a good scrap.
Is there a particular reason you're pooping me with your nose, sir?
You lot alright back there?
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
A small one. Get away from the stuffed animals. Those are not for you.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's a hell of a blade, what, lady?
That's Ḻģilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Me snow boy.
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Well, I probably should have saved my thing for this. Oh well. Ooh.
As a raging bull!
What are you doing? Ooh. I want your limit break.
That's her. Ḻģilia.
Up, bitch.
Do not fall behind!
Oh fuck, I gotta sneeze! Fuck. Can I? Yeah. Oh, so unopportune. Thank you, Mad. Imagine Daryl trying to do this. Daryl, do you know how hard it is to stop someone with an arrow without risking them bleeding out? Ooh, fuck.
Heal or die!
I mean, there's narcotic, or not narcotic, sleepy arrows. Who's out being next? It's not me. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's Sadu. Oh, it's getting aggressive in here. Oh my. Did you catch the dialogue from Sato about why she came with the group? I did. I didn't think her and Siri were a thing, though.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again.
Sadu Hatun.
Poor Magma.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
so cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor ᴄᴍᴇs as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Ǩvosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, that's a cool Aether, right?
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named ᴂᴇs single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Stopping in while I wait for you to pop. Hello, Nana!
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Bum bum bum. Oh my god, there's so many people teleporting here. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, it has to be a hunt train. Is it a hunt train? I'm gonna assume it's a hunt train. Yeah, it's a hunt train. Hello, Rye. I'm doing better. I'm sneezy, but I'm better for the most part. I will take you out in a moment. In a moment! I'm almost level 83. It's crazy. All of this has happened between 3 levels so far. This is incredible. Oh, it's the dog. It's the dog that I'm supposed to ignore. Let me just move this way. I'll be real with you, it looks like a mop. After this cutscene, chill.
Our present situation is as follows.
We're having a meeting.
Efforts to
Don't
aid the
be
people
sad.
of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the ᴛᴇᴅiᴛs' designs.
The dog makes no sense as a spoiler until it, and then it just becomes another thing. Ah, okay.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
I didn't know if I looked at it too closely if it had like a spoiler-esque a tier to it. We're in a meeting.
Several of the
Stop.
Imperial soldiers we captured on the µᴄᴇᴅs are members
Shush.
of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
He's talking. Shush.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Are you talking about the attire? I hope we can get the Scion's winter clothes. I like some of them. They are pretty nifty.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the ᴛᴇᴅ. They will be searching for us, if they have not.
I didn't mean
that. We have seen no sign of them.
Get out of that!
They have yet to do so. However, I suspect.
Get away from the Christmas presents! Little thief!
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
I swear, if you mess up my wrapping paper, I'm gonna be so angry.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs, Estinian and myself have visited liko recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Trying to make sure I don't have to do another one. Swear to God, if I bite my fucking tongue again, I'ma cry. Nico, come back with my fucking mogul slipper, you slut!
And look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
I'm going to
you all
fucking throw this dog out the window.
Let us make haste.
I need this cutscene to hurry up before he tears up my slipper. Please hurry. Please hurry. Please hurry. Please hurry. Not you! Been nudging me for the past 30 minutes. Chill. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go take this stubborn asshole out. I need to go get my other child who took my fucking slipper. And I need to put Christmas stuff on a higher table because he's rummaging through it. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
I'm still crazy.
Hello there.
So, he's not gonna be able to get away with it. There's no way. No way!
Oh no!
It's oh no!
That body.
You piece
oh
of shit.
No!
You piece of shit!
Take care now. Bye bye. Who could have killed that body? Oh, I don't know. Listen. I will own up to it because there's nothing I can do.
Why do they have to scream like people, though?
Just in case killing the adults wasn't sadistic enough.
me! Fuck, why are they all screaming?
Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm just standing here, and they just run past.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I want one.
One more. How do I shut your orb? How do I shut your orb? I'm sorry.
Over here!
I'm doing unconsensual orb shooting. What?
Come over here! Shoot the airlock! Shoot the airlock!
Shoot.
Could you please?
Someone shoot my orb! Someone shoot my orb! Picking it up.
In the airlock! Shoot him off! Shoot him off! Shoot him off! Shoot him off! Shoot him off!
Shoot them! Shoot them! I'm shooting! Bullets are flying!
Goodbye, I'm going back to bottom. Top is too panicky. Goodbye.
Hello, Pyro.
Fucking died. Shit.
C is crouch.
Pyro, be honest though, do you like it?
Fuck.
What? What?
Fuck.
I'm talking about my chat.
Everyone's fucking dead. Everyone's fucking dead. All right.
Thana's having a crisis.
How do I get the fuck out of here? What's the point? Let me go home. Fuck this. Get me out of here.
He does know.
Where's the journal guy? It's a fucker. I don't know. Where is everyone?
It's for life.
Because I just love the breading around my wiener.
Oh, corn dogs.
Oh my god.
Hello, Ghost Hunter. How are the cases of solving ghosts? Well, as you can see, 3 of us are fucking dead.
I died because my dick got stuck in the radiator.
Did you see, you see, Jen actually broke his ankles and his nose because he tripped.
It was quite unfortunate.
Oh, Jesus.
He took one step too many. Fuck. Pain.
It's not like the story that they had before Operation didn't make sense or anything. It all made sense, it was just not as important.
It was just very vague and...
How did 2 fucking
No.
crocodiles get here out of nowhere?
Don't go near the praying mantis, please.
Also, I
No,
checked.
Don't touch it! Don't fucking touch it! No. Hello! You have the carbuncle shoes! I never realized you had the carbuncle shoes. I have... I will treasure this egg. Do I have room in my saddle? I do have room in my saddle. It's gonna go right here. It's not gonna get deleted. It's not gonna get sold. It's not gonna get eaten. It's gonna stay right fucking there.
That's okay, I'm OP. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. See, I came in at the right time. Yeah,
Oh, fuck it! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ!
I did not get him before he banged. I'm sorry.
Get hand.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. Man.
Wait, wrong way. Man.
Oh, we got it. You're man. Let's go. Oh my god.
About 6 to 18 French fries worth of energy.
Have you been counting?
No, was I accurate?
No! Life is pain. All I know is suffering. This is what I get for having a juicy ass.
Are you fucking left already?
Can you hear me, Nana?
Ah, you were watching me the whole time! Fuck off! Get away from me! My mouse is moving too fast. God damn it. Fuck! How do I turn down the speed?
They're gonna spy on me because they're gonna put a tracker in my bones. Meanwhile, I got all my social outs with all my stuff on it and my social security number, but the tracker's gonna be the end of the world to me.
And his name is John C.
Oh. Pain.
Hello there.
So,
One more. Shadow, I shot your orb. Shadow, I shot your orb. I'm sorry.
Over here.
I'm doing
over
unconsensual
here.
orb shooting.
Come over here. Shoot the airlock. Shoot the airlock.
Shoot.
Could you please?
Someone shoot my orb. Someone shoot my orb. Picking it up.
In the airlock. Shoot him off. Shoot him off. Shoot him off. Shoot him off. Shoot him off.
Shoot them. Shoot him. I'm shooting. Bullets are flying.
Goodbye, I'm going back to bottom. Top is too panicky. Goodbye.
Why do they have to scream like people, though?
Just in case killing the adults wasn't sadistic enough.
Oh no, I made them angry. Fuck, why are they all screaming?
Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm just standing here, and they just run past.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I want one.
That's okay, I'm OP. Oh, I'm dead.
He's not gonna be able to get away with it. There's no way. No. Okay, we are back. Hello. Little longer than 5 minutes, I apologize. I almost yeeted the fucking Coke can out of my hand when I sneezed on the way back from the kitchen. And in the process, I accidentally broke my fucking µ holder. So Daryl, I might have to order you another print of this this holder here. We'll see what happens first, if I have to find the 3D file for it again, or if I just say fuck it and buy the new one. I just snapped one of the holders off of it, and it barely clings to where it needs to be. Should still have it. If you do, yeah, I'll send you the $20. Alright, back to business. What did I miss? They're all linking all the winter clothing. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. A free 8th current. Yeah. Daryl's being mean to tanks again. I mean, do you keep up with glamour on things that you don't use? What are you eating now, sir? Nico? Ah. Yes, I choose the alt jobs. Eh? I had to dismantle my whole PC and build it again because something went wrong and I didn't know what, but now everything seems good. Welcome back again, Lucky. I hope that your computer is built proper so you don't run into issues. What the fuck is that tentacly blooper thing? Hmm. At this point, if something goes wrong, I'm just gonna do my job and have them check it out. I see. All jobs based on the appearance of class armor and job visuals? I see. Why I never leveled Bard? Why? Bard has such pretty weapons. Oh, they make such gross noises. Ah, nose itches again! This is hell. This is actual hell. Oh, did I get spotted? Fuck. Oh, this is a long trip too. Shit. Ooh. Why'd you run off like? Better not have taken anything you're not supposed to have. So, I have like a lot of plushies that I'm trying to get rid of. So they're all sitting in the corner of my room. I also have a pair of Moogle slippers I use to keep my feet warm that are underneath my desk. And then I have some gifts that I'm supposed to be sending out at the beginning of the year that I've been hoarding for some time. And Nico keeps thinking that they're all his. So he keeps taking them from my office. Like the little thieving gremlin that he is. Don't tell Nova about the plushies. Does she want a Pikachu or a rare blue Alolan Growlithe? I also found some really old TY babies. That ain't no dog, it's a damn raccoon. Some days I wonder. He keeps bringing them all underneath our bed. So I have to check underneath the bed every day to make sure that he didn't take something and hide it underneath there. God, I hate that noise. Yo, that Growlithe though. I think I have to get over here before she turns. Yeah. So I found this blue fan-made Growlithe at a convention. Unfortunately, I just have no space. Never mind, I might want the Growlithe and she would want the Pikachu plushie. I got her Halloween Pikachu this year. But the thing is, I don't like having incomplete sets of things. So if I never complete a set, or if I have something that's just a single idol, I don't typically keep it for extended periods of time. Like, I get the dopamine out of it, and then I get to the point where I want to clean out stuff, and then I get rid of it. Which is why I'm getting rid of Pokemon plushies to begin with. The only Pokemon plushies I keep are evolutions. That's it. The only ones I keep. If you want, I can send you a picture of the blue Growlithe, though. It's actually a really cool plushie. Ah! Is she gonna try and kill me in my sleep? My God, who's pinging me? The hell? Who? Radio? Hello, Horatius. Oh, this is from the, Ruby Sea dungeon. Or at least it sounds like it. The big nodes, barley. It started off with the same verse. Oh man. Was he gonna tell me about the radio? Yep, sure is. He sure will. He's definitely not fucking dead. Definitely didn't get stabbed by his own flesh and blood. No, that's crazy. Oh, you hiding something. Better open the fuck up. But will I break the ice? Is that an actual mechanic? Unfortunately, probably not. It probably just has holes in the ground, I assume. Like the salt place in All Mexico. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Pyro.
Hello there.
Hello, Panda. How are you guys today? Oh, this is a poor choice for you, sir. Consider me intimidated. Doing good, just about to start the G-Horn Catalyst. Nice, nice, nice. We haven't done yet. All I'm gonna say, dungeon's a lot of fun. I've been hearing things about it. I'll be playing it Friday. Cyberwarg is gonna run me through both of the new events. I might do the What, doing it Friday, Nepsi? The dungeon took us about 25 minutes to complete. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Cyber wouldn't mind running both of us, Nepsi. Excuse me. Mechanics are very easy to learn. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Bum, bum. Well, great, they kidnapped Alfie. How's the expansion? It's good. There's a lot of lore in this one. This is day 2 of me playing it. I'm like 9 hours in, and I'm 82. The only downside of the expansion is my fucking health. Like, realistically. I was sick yesterday. I'm still sick, but I'm recovering today. But I've just been sneezing so fucking much. And my nose is all twitchy from all the fucking sneezing. It's driving me up a goddamn wall. Ah. Oh, that's just lovely. Just lovely. It's like that really aggressive itch where you think you have to sneeze. And you can't. It's been all day for me. All fucking day. Oh, look there, you fucked up because you ran away, you stupid ass. Stupid. You stupid. Please don't let them fall in the ice. I swear to God. Okay.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Ḻa and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
God, this is so frustrating. I wish I could just fucking sneeze. Ugh. I can just teleport over here now? Yeah. Easy peasy!
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Ḻa and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
The radio wards off a primal's tempering?
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout ᴛᴂᴅ was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the civil war would have been spared.
No wonder ḻszáᴍᴇis kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh, shut up, boy.
I am ḻszáᴍᴇᴅɪᴛs, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade ģālāmōld. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of ģālāmōld who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alizé to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right.
Excuse me.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Bro, your face is an insult.
Not in the least. you will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Bro, he's gonna be lucky if I don't slam him into the first mountain of snow I cross by. Little indulgent prick. How are you gonna come over here, completely outnumbered, and still talk that way? Like, bro, I will punch you square in your fucking face. We will not hesitate. We will not hesitate. Bro. Who's this we? There's only you. End your lights out right here, right now, little man. And ain't nobody gonna know any the wiser. We're the AAA crew, buddy! Bet you're such a nice person to have zero choice in the matter. I know. I can dream. My nose hurts so much. Am I going? Paladin magic rotation that exists? Yeah. And resting won't do anything for my nose. Regardless if I'm here or laying down, it's still gonna be aggravating. Paper rub inside of your nose, the good old Hispanic ointment. Maybe I'll have to tell Cashel to make a pit stop beforehand. Or a Vic stick. Oh, there's trains! Actual trains! So going ahead to just hear what's happening. We found train! Well, I don't have access to right. Oh. Oh. It's men.
These are their chosen representatives.
A child.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs, legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Our Amish leader, he uses deadly farms.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the ᴂᴅᴜ, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the ᴂᴅᴜ are no longer a threat.
How is everyone? I am good, except for this infinite itchy nose that I've been having today. which is driving me absolutely insane. But how are you?
But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because your prosperity was gated, dummy.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
So you just put shock collars on us?
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, The shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh, you're playing dirty. Oh, you're playing dirty. That's okay. I'm completely fine with letting you fucking freeze to death in this stupid train house.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Why the fuck are we saving them again?
You still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Just got back with getting Galahorn and the Forerunner sidearm. Nice, congrats, Ryan.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I mean, is it really going to war if you just come here, take care of the Teletubbies, get rid of the rest of the Assy and Booga Booga, and then leave? And let the rest of the freezing country deal with itself? They obviously don't want us here. We don't have to stay here. We do what helps our side. And then we fucking go. Ah. Hello, hi, welcome. Maybe alone, but I hate that storytelling trope. You approach someone with conflict and the honest attempt to resolve peaceful compromise, and they stubborn hold. Like, I get it, I do. It's just... you can only help so many people, right? Like, not everybody wants to be helped. That's just facts. Willing to abandon the whole unit because their commander's a dick. I mean, they have free will. Their people has free will. They can walk up those stairs. They can go. They can leave. They choose not to because it's cold as balls out there. But they have a choice. If they know there's another fire out there, yeah, they'll fucking leave. I was wondering why all their names were familiar, or at least some of them. The lady in the hallway up there healing the person, and then her stuck out. Other protect his pride and look out for the people under his charge. Papa Valarian. Oh, that's why the Aetherite doesn't work. I see. Sucks to suck. I gave all of my warm potions to a couple of brats who just died anyway. So called. So called. I am offended. Oh, speaking of her, I have her locked up. Do you want her? Do you want to teach her a lesson? I can give her to you. All tired of war. That's just the sins of our ancestors are not ours, the bear. You'd think. I just don't have the patience to fight with people who want to fight about not fighting. Like, if we're gonna play the bigger dick contest back and forth, I'ma just let yours shrink. And that's it. I don't want into them though. I could go get material and food. But their dumb fuck captain won't let me. See, you're a cool one. I'd pick you up and I'd bridal style carry you to all the way over there if you didn't die in my arms. It'd be an easy go-to. I thought during this was like, I have no gold I could pay for you to go to Erosia. Charity, it's... Are you fucking serious? Get off your high horse! Ugh. Ooh, a Galarian soldier is gonna take out Fandango. Ooh. You're a paladin, smite that motherfucker. I wish. I wanna do another dungeon. 83! I'm in 83 now! Yay! Alrighty.
Hello there.
Hello, Pub. Welcome back. Coconut. Slide? Can I go down the 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 slide? Okay, but can I go down it though? Will it slide me? Like the ferry slides? It doesn't! Oh, that's such a load of shit! What the hell? They don't do the slide! Ah, it's such garbage! A swing. Swing. They're technically seats, right? So stoic. Love it. Great. Fantastic. Feeling any better today? I am. I'm not coughing nearly as much, like laughter fits still kind of trigger it up because I'm still really congested. But aside from that, I'm not coughing as much, but I am sneezing a lot or have the... Oh, no, it's just a pawn. I'm having this fit where my nose is infinitely itchy or squinty because I've been sneezing all day. So it's stressful. Where be the last interactive? Oh, there you are. Ah. Cyber. Hello. I'm feeling better. I appreciate everybody asking. I'm not to full health yet, but I'm getting there. One more night of rest, I should be good to go. Tripod? Tripod? Where did that nickname come from? What's the story there? Built like a tripod? What? Don't ask, Lucky is losing it. Stay humble. The people who like Fortnite have a long... I see. I see. Oh god. Ah. This one's getting a cutscene. Is it over here? Is that a barrier for entry into the big PP house? That's cheating? No, it's called using your observational skills. Is that lightning? My whole room just lit up for a moment. Ah, and there's the thunder. Yes, it is lightning. About to happen. Oh my. Oh, it's black as fuck outside, dude. Oh, that might be bad. It's only 5 o'clock. It's not supposed to be that dark yet. Holy shit. Aw. I'm in danger. Remember, he died for nothing if we don't commit sins. Like, it's usually getting around darkish around this time, but I mean, it's black outside. Like, it's all clouds. That's a problem. There's no blue out there. Oh, and there's the rain. Ah, I see. Always were, always have been. Time to test how well the house handles a storm during the stream, right? We're gonna test it. If I disappear, you know why. I meant rather or not our internet's gonna go out. And you have the intellect and foresight to have valuable electronics plugged into surge protectors. Oh yeah, this whole house is surge protector. The only thing that's directly plugged into the wall is surge protectors. Except for the alarm system. I don't know if that's in a surge protector or not. I should probably switch that over. How are you liking my fair ass as well? I assume he's enjoying it. He doesn't have to hear me talk 2 feet away from him anymore. He can shut me out if he really wants to. Second, me and Callie got separate rooms. It was so nice to be able to scream again. Maybe that one. Oh, this item has moved to your collection. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know which one of these I'm blowing up? Wait. Am I supposed to be grabbing the empty ones? Hold on, did I misunderstand what was going on? Do I just need the tank? Pick one and blow it up. But there's 2 of them that are empty, and then the rest of them are you can't tell. So am I blowing up the empty ones? I thought I was trying to find the ones that had ceruleum in them. Blow up the ones, or the empty ones? Okay. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Last thing here is so nice to watch people live out your fantasies. And I am back to bestest boy. I'm back to my little snow boy. I love him. His hair even grew out between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. You see that? What I'm hearing is that I have a place to crash when I surprise visit. You could have surprise visit. You were only 5 hours away. Could have made it happen. We didn't have the house at that point though, so you know. I don't feel like that's the best advice, but noted. I mean, it's true. True story, it's how it happened. I didn't have a car to get 5 hours away. Just imagine her being like, okay.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh my.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
What I'm hearing is just find someone that enjoys your specific brand of annoying. Gonna hop out to play games. I hope you have a good rest of the stream period. Thank you, Cyber!
An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Aha. Legal disclaimer, huh?
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out
You know
here
how
for us to
typically
safely salvage.
when people, like your friends and your family, and you're like, ah, I got a boyfriend, or ah, I got a girlfriend, or ah, I got a significant other, and they're all like, yeah, we're very happy for you. Wow, you got a good one. What a good champ. Our friends and family was, wow, is it official? Did you do it? Are you sure? Already? Right here? Right now? It was very annoyed responses in comparison. We even had we did the whole like Facebook status change, and like 3 days after the Facebook status change, we had one of our other friends post underneath it, and he was like, fuck, I missed it. I missed the day that it became official. And like, probably not as like ecstatic, probably not as ecstatic as that. It was probably very much cynical and sarcastic, realistically, but yeah, we annoyed a lot of people, actually. Are you the kind of person Mr. Rogers knows you can be? 2021 me? I think so. 2015 me? Absolutely not. But we've grown in those 6, coming on 7 years. We're growing. We're growing, and that's all that matters. If it ain't Facebook official. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Also, thank you for the follow, Zako. How are you today? I see VT in your name. Are you actively streaming? Maybe not like at the same time, but like stream? Oh, nice. What do you stream? What's up your alley? Told you when we became friends I was gonna stick to you like fucking glue. And in 3 years of dead-ass silence and hating each other's guts, and we're back in it, baby! Nothing wrong with being single if you're happy. Those are goals, Panda. Goals. You want to know what being single and being happy means? It means you have more money, which makes you happy. Now you can have a partner and still be happy, but you have less money. That's just the facts. Gunpla, Gundam games, horror games, self-pain, self-pain? What? Recently Dead by Daylight. So do you stream like building Gunpla? Because I know Cashil is actually thinking about getting into that. I didn't hate your guts for 3 years, only a year. Then I was sad. Bro, same. The first year was resentment. The next 2 years was I miss my friends, even though I don't think they think me as friends anymore. I'm single and I'm broke. I'm sorry, fam. You gotta fix the algorithm. Stay single, save money, the fucking motto. What if I found a sugar mama? I mean, ain't no shame in that. Ain't no shame in having a sugar daddy or a sugar mama. As long as it's a mutual benefit. They might have the money, but you have to have something in return, you know? Rather it's like nice to look at, nice mannerisms, you know? You compensating. Recently ate a single hot chip. Oh, you know, I was actually thinking about this. It crossed my mind yesterday because I was watching Charlie, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs' latest charity thing where they were doing all the peppers and stuff that he uploaded yesterday. And I was debating whether or not to do the hot chip and then the 5 level of peanuts. The 5 level of hot peanuts for a stream one day. I was really debating it. I'm very curious. Because I have flashbang. I have flashbang in the pantry and I've already like ate flashbang before. But I thought it would be a interesting charity incentive later in the future. The only thing that makes like food challenges weird, as you know, woohoo, I would probably get like a camera to show that I physically have it, and then you just have to take my word and suffering on the mic that I'm actually indulging in it. Want a sugar mama where they only tell me the stupid puns sometimes. Still waiting on Nova to reach sugar mama status. I will look, Savage, I'm gonna do my best to promote your wife. Like, all this work that I'm having done as her, just the gracious art that she is giving me and working for me with, and I'm so excited to share it when it happens. I'm gonna promote the shit out of your wife. A single chip made me drink a cup of milk, a carton of eggnog, and a carton of ice cream just to get an ounce of relief. Holy shit. Do you regularly eat hot and spicy things though? Like, do you usually like eat stuff with like jalapenos or any like hot or spicy levels? Because I feel like it's a different experience for people who don't typically eat spicy food and then people who do. And then there's the people who mix up hot and spicy. Spicy is savory. Spicy is a flavor. Hot is hot. It's a, what, capsaicin? Is that how it's pronounced? Capsaicin? Capsaicin? I think it's capsaicin. Ouch. But to answer your question, active VTuber with Gundam, yes, yes. I will have to check that out. Mainly for some research interests, and like I said, liko here, he's gonna eventually get back into streaming as well, and Gunpla with his VTuber is what he wants to get into, so we have to get a secondary camera for him as well. That was non-stop, worked on commissions for like a week on top of making plushies. I'm part of that problem, I'm sorry. Gotta make sure your mic is close enough for us to hear the crunch. Give me a moment. Maybe drinking a can of Coke was a bad idea. I use my phone as a camera for it, it's simple enough. We're debating on getting another iPhone. One for the tracking and two to have like he uses my old webcam because I have the iPhone now. And we're debating whether or not to just get a secondary iPhone and then using the webcam for side projects. Either his Gunpla or Doggy Cam or whatever else. How is your wife still alive? Are you talking about Savage's wife or... Whose wife are we talking? There's a lot of wives in chat. Not here right now. I just know a lot of people who have a lot of hot wives. Caffeine spine money. You know. The wife, not a wife. But the wife is Kagu. Let's get back to MSQ, shall we? Oh god damn it.
This will have to...
So your wife is Kagu? No, my wife is Kagu, Izzy, Jiru.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Also, you're not the problem. She's still working on another commission. Yeah, but I'm part of the problem. I don't know if you're aware, but I commissioned her for 3 pieces. And they're not exactly just scribble and done either. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm so happy to work with Nova on bigger projects. Like, you guys have no idea. It's part of the anniversary stuff that I'm putting together, and I'm so excited. And I have every bit of faith that Nova is going to fucking blow this shit out of the water. Gonna go back to doing nothing at work, babe. Bye. Ozzy, if I made a list of all the waifus, I would be sitting here for another 10 minutes. Look at the bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. Exactly, pub. Exactly. Keep in mind that bare necessities never includes women. I'm not gonna say that they're not worth it. However, money. Sadly, her potential VTuber client fell through. Aww, I know she was really excited about that. She works with a local PC store to make PC wraps. Does she really? God damn it. 10 out of 10 can't confirm this can of Coke was gonna kill me. I should have stuck with Sprite and I fucked it. Harry harem. My streamer has a harem. I don't know if he pops in every now and then. He lurks because he is a dear friend. But if you guys ever see Riot Cherry in chat, he used to always threaten me because he was very convinced that I was gonna take his wife from him. I theoretically could have a harem. But only on, like, Kagu's consent, you know? Like, I love Ozzy to death, I do. Ozzy, I love you, I do. However, when we're talking, like waifu, I feel like Kagu is, like, the original waifu, so it's by necessity that I always have to get her consent on who's in the waifu wheel. So it's like, it's Kagu, it's Didi, it's Ozzy, it's Izzy. Like, it's a whole list, but they gotta get the original wife approval. You know, it's like a seal. And if you can't get that seal, then you're not part of the harem. He hasn't gotten any orders yet, but the store wants her to design some custom art wraps and glass etching. Let me know. Let me know how that goes. Because if I do go through Artisan later this year to get a secondary computer the way that I want it for the VR stuff, let me know what I need to get fitted for that kind of thing. Because that's dope. That's really cool. Everyone wants a waifu, but nobody wants a husbando because all my husbandos are 2D. Look, if you're not 7 foot tall demon daddy, then you're not a husbando. I'm sorry. Carrying on with the MSQ. Hades meets the qualification.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they...
Savages?
Docile.
Savages? Bro, it's 2 children and me. Learn some fucking manners. Do they not teach you manners in this empire? No, they don't, because you're all fucking snobby. Gaius didn't learn manners until he came to Erosia. I think Perry and I are the only ones to see Nova's avatar. I'm so excited when she starts using it. I'm so excited. Like, I don't know if she's made any modifications to it since her 1.0 version, or if she's still rolling her 1.0 version, but oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Is that what the current male body standard is? That is my personal male preference.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty,
Humor?
I'm
That's
grateful
your
for your
humor?
efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Bro, you need Comedy Central. You got Comedy Central on that little shitty radio of yours? I'm gonna tell you, calling us savages is not comedy.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
As I continue drinking this fucking Coke.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Armor? Armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
You're gonna put this shit in an active Magitech armor? Are you serious? Are you fucking dumb? Are you stupid?
The time for action is upon us.
Are you fucking serious, mate?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
One scene coming up that might be uncomfortable. Viewers, I would of that. What's the warning here specifically? Ah.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Glad one of my comments could spark a whole conversation. Oh. Oh, okay.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Scared and excited to see what Nova could do
Will
with
they
Blinder.
ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Man, that is unfortunate for you.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Don't do it. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
They did so well on the expansion. They did. A lot of the story narrative and everything else they did with this expansion, like, it's so good. Like, you can tell the dedication and, like, swift details that they did to this one. It's really, really good. It's nice. Isn't this, what's his name? One of his attacks? Isn't this one of Varys' attacks? Right? Right? From the trial? One of his attacks. This is the quest, by the way. Okay. Pilot Magitech armor into our headquarters. Yeah, okay, that's gonna go great. Wait. Did I just tell him to shoot himself? See? I was about to say, don't do me dirty like that. I don't even think they're gonna be able to get the Magitech even remotely near where we're setting up camp. Olivia won't let them. It's gonna get ugly. Wait, eager to go to an event? What? Like a pub or something? Save up all my glimmered so I have an encumbered amount just because, for funsies. What's your plan there, Mad? What's she planning with all that glimmer? I'm beginning to realize I need to make some actual like high tier redeems just for the shit of it. And I don't want to be one of those people that like the high tier redeem is just a flex drop. So I'm still debating on what that'll be. It's something that kind of lingers in the back of my head. I just don't know how to, what I want to do with it yet. Am I going all wrong? Oh, was I supposed to go back in here? Ah, fuck. Log into today. Have fun with that. It's not him, is it? No, it wouldn't be. That'd be dumb. A friend is doing a party later where I most likely will only know 2 people. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully everybody's smart. Everyone's safe. Nobody's been to, you know, New York. Was it New York where they found it?
Ah, home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Someone were to redeem the outfit.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
For his birthday, so I'm definitely going. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy the celebrations. I hope it goes well for you guys. Hope you guys have lots of fun.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
It's gonna be in VR. Oh, it's gonna be in VR chat. That sounds really dope, actually. Just be careful of your wire placement.
promised.
Unless you're rolling around with the wireless adapter, then just make sure you be careful of any walls.
Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
How long are you streaming for? I don't know.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Yeah?
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
I know this scene is supposed to hurt, but I'm more annoyed with the fucking Garlean dickbag. Like, I get their pain. I do. I get it. But I haven't had, like, that emotional hit in the expansion yet. The closest I got was Shock Factor with Fandango. There we go. Oh, why am I so tall all of a sudden? Taller? There we go. There we go. Overly aware of the cord. The last one didn't work too well. Oh no!
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
I hate it because I didn't like this dude at first. He's kind of a prick. And now they're making me feel sorry for him.
It's no use.
Don't even think Aki believes in the 12. Very, very little.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
It's so cute.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Thank you for the lurk, Mad.
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the ᴂᴅᴅ have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral.
I didn't mean to click.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I love their sibling dynamic. It's grown so much since Realm. Like, I love this. I love this so much. Ah, itch. The dad?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of 봄ᴅᴅ, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
We can't warm or feed our people, but we can launch about 6 war weapons.
Stop! Both of you!
Ooh, Mother Nature mad.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Ala Mhigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Trigger warning for the upsetty spaghetti.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
What's up, Soup? About to witness some
release you
soup.
from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Honestly, I applaud Square Enix. See, really?
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, that's awkward. Or is it a fairy tale story that happy ends for everyone? Everyone can be saved, not everyone wants to be saved. Some ideas never die. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, yeah. Like, he literally had the ability to warm his people and then chose it to throw it into Magitech armor versus he eh. I'd say he was a piece of shit, but like, every villain is the hero to their own story deal. Too stuck in his ways. Said it before and I'll say it again. Propaganda is a hell of a tool. That it is. Holy crap, there's so many quests here now. Go over here and snag this 8th or current boy. Oh, it's another long-term one. Wait. I'll do that later. Fine. That later. Where's Oz? This way. Oh, fuck me. I have to run all the way there? No! Alright. Well. It is also a matter of national pride, considering they can't cast magic and yet they became so powerful thanks to Magitech anyway. Yeah. Yeah. it be what it be? I can't remember. I know you play a lot of like Mario Party and stuff, Soup, but do you play Final? Bit here and there. Ah, I see, I see. Have you been indulging in Endwalker at all, or are you not that caught up yet? Automated death machine? Not even close. Ah, I see, I see. My apologies for the spoilers. What level are you? I'm level 83? Yeah. 83 halfway to 84. Okay. making the tune. Gotta go get some things for later. Have fun and get better. Thank you! Thank you for dropping by, and I will do my best. I will hopefully be completely up to par on Friday. Destiny stuff on Friday, yeah? I am. Oh, now I gotta go. Ah, why? Dick. Absolute dick. Ugh. I was gonna say, why can't they just use the Aetherite? But, they can't do that, huh? Gotta join you since I didn't really get to do any of the 30th stuff. Sure! I think right now the crew we have is myself, Cyber, and Nepsy. Why do you look familiar? Came back to Harry. You get things savage for that one. Bless your heart. Ugh. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. You're toxic. You're absolutely toxic. Don't talk to me. Ugh. Leave it to fucking ḽmold and ḽ81 to have the bless your heart fucking notation. Like, shut up. Don't talk to me. This is how they grew up. They don't know any better. I am wondering at what point should I upgrade my gear though, because I don't know if going in with the level 80 stuff is going to be too low for the 83 dungeon. Probably fine. Be okay for 83. Picking up gear from there though. That's fair. Grand 83 so much, I love it. Wait, did Aki go Pally? Reminding me of a thread that I used to... Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have to? Huh? What do I have to do with him? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, I have a thing. Conqueror's chain. Okay. I didn't know I was supposed to chain them up! 35 dungeons where your gear gets passed. Or 85. Okay. The threat was, why don't you bless my food when I kick it up your ass? That's so aggressive. Now, back when I lived, my family lived in North Carolina before we moved here to the Florida, and it was definitely a southern family thing. The whole force your kids to go to church and everything, so there was nothing I could really do about it. And God, I hated it every fucking time. Moved here to Florida. The Florida. Have the old white ladies, oh bless your heart, and they fucking touch your face. It's like, you're not I did not give you consent to touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Ugh, such a bitter memory. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, Savage. You called it the Florida. Yes, I called it the Florida. Ghost is just filled with hate. I leave and come back and you're in the maid outfit. Yep, Savage idea. Can't confirm we're not called the pro-state bullies for nothing. Didn't experience racism until I moved to the east. It's bad. It's pretty bad. We stop calling it Florida and just call it its real name, fucking Jurassic Park. Followed by the clap of alligator jaws.
Shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you. The bad you said. I understood that. Ystola's not resting. Ystola's not resting. There is Space Dino now? What the fuck did I come back to? Space Dino? I'm not a Space Dino. Do I look like a fucking Space Dino?
Holy fucking shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended that you set sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. I gotta pee, so I will be right back.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
There's a misinput, calm down! You calm the fuck down! There's a misinput!
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is. Because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Okay, I turn. Also, hello, Jelly! I guess we're gonna sit here and, have some dinner with Ystola's. Moon be looking kinda different. How goes 14? It goes well! Nico begs to differ. Sprite, no cola. Yeah, the cola sucks. Oh, this is the picture behind you because it's great. Oh, my chat blocker?
Is that all of them?
It's an old edit that I made a long time ago.
The last of those who agreed to join us. Yes.
I can show you it real quick. Let me. I don't want to misposition my character. Here. Unlock that. It's it's an old edit of mine. I put Zephyrin and Cheribert of the Heavens Ward into a cop car. The good times stop here. One of my favorite things I've ever made.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hot soup! Good soup. I would die for Julius.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Oh, this is so cute, though! Oh, this is so cute, actually! Oh, no!
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Ah!
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Ah! Ah! I wasn't expecting this. Shit. Ah!
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Not crying, it's just it caught me off guard.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
They need to stop. If they keep this up, I will fucking cry. Oh, they need to stop.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Harry got dog hair in her eye. The likeliness is more than you think.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ιλσαβard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Does anyone else, like, get Undertale vibes from this very particular track that plays in the background sometimes? Because the little chime section reminds me so much of Asriel's theme.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
A flower! I thought I left it on the bed last time. It's blue. Hello. What? Happen. Oh, god damn it, what's happening now?
Thank you for inviting me today.
Don't corrupt the baby.
What? Emperor Varys?
Don't corrupt the baby. Are you fucking serious right now?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
What's the hell up? Are you... Come on.
Save me, brave hero.
Oh, you cock.
My
You
lord has
absolute
requested your
cock.
presence.
I want to
Then I
punch
would
your
hate
stupid
to
fucking
disappoint
face. I want to punch your stupid fucking face. Oh, you dick. You dick. Absolute monstrosity. I hate this
The
bitch.
experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
How are you gonna kidnap me and then serve me schnitzel? What? Oh my god, I hate your stupid fucking face. I hate your stupid fucking face. I hate you so goddamn much.
Yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Fuck off.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Body.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The fuck you mean soul transfer? What?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Are you talking about the crazy scientist dude I kicked out of his chair? Endoma? Are you talking about that guy? That guy's dead. What kind of fucking bodies you put me in? Because I don't have my elf ears and now I'm getting very angry. It's complete Aki vibe, Malith vibe. Aki vibe, Malith vibe. Obviously, I gotta go with the canon here. Free Fantasia, no elf, no deal.
Go on a righteous
Sorry.
rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I hate your face. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is just on the sound of it.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
I wouldn't call it daddy. That's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all
No, it's
forms
Daddy.
of religion.
No.
No gods to
No, no,
worship,
no.
Risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
God, I hate your stupid face.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary ᴛɁ dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
Really?
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Varys is anima? Remember the arm in the core of the Tower of Zot? You're telling me that every tower has a limb of Varys? What the fuck?
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Fucking throw a knife at him. Throw a knife at him, Xenos. I know you have it in you.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Not the answer I was going for, my guy.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Honestly tracks for how Seymour did it in X. Arleans don't have a religion, so they don't have a primal, but they admire their emperor. That's twisted, dude.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive.
Like, I already knew by the sounds that Anima's behind the gate, but I was not expecting it to be Varys.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage.
That's actually really fucking crazy. Kate Sith wine.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Baki.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me! Don't you fucking touch me!
Or together.
Don't you fucking touch me! You. You bitch. You bitch.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I want my body back! What the fuck? This is bullshit! Hello, 911? I'd like to report a kidnapping? It's me? I'm the kidnapped?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making
It's
his
not
way
me.
there
Don't.
as we
No. We are not the same. Fuck right off with that bullshit.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
What the fuck is that?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I have to fight to get my body back? Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've been depleted to a peasant. Oh my god, there's a time limit? Bro. I can't sprint? You serious? Oh my god, this is garbage. Absolute garbage. My god, it hits like a truck! Fuck off!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Don't bite me! Let me go!
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Do I really have to pay my respects to this bitch? Oh, this is so bad. I have to make it all the way over there? Oh my fucking god. Does it matter which route I take? Apparently, because this is blocked off. What the fuck? Where do I go? Lives. Do you work? I need to find an identification key. Oh no. Is it on a it's on the deceased soldier. No. Ah, fuck. Didn't realize at first, but it does a good job of funneling you where you... Does it? I need to pay respects to you? No? Cool. Is that a dead soldier? Is that what I need? There's also a dead soldier over here. Well, one of you has... Ooh, wait. Ooh, actually. Medkit, medkit. I need a key. Key. Medkit! What the fuck? No! Ah! I'm a stinky here. I don't want to be a stinky here. I want to be my elf boy. Oh my god, is it all medkits? Is it all fucking medkits? I'll take you for aggro if I don't need the fucking thingy thing. Alive in a building. I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate this shit, I'll be real with you. Oh, I gotta bring this all the way back to it? Ah! Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Did I drop it? Oh no, I did drop it. Ah! The only hit you get out of me, though. Boy to the right of the machine you found earlier in a building. That doesn't tell me. Eh? What? Eh? Where did that come from? You? Is it you? Sir? Oh, this one only aims, okay, that way. I see, I understand. I may have played this wrong, actually. Okay, so this doesn't aim. This is only a straight line. I understand now. Disembark and proceed to the camp. I wish I could sprint. Boy, oh boy, do I wish I could sprint. Oh, I have to fight them now! Come on! Help us? I ain't got the time, fam. I don't. I can't afford that. Do I have to? Do I have to help kill all of these? No. Oh, you're a bitch. Absolute. I actually have to at the end. So do I not have to make it all the way to... All the way? All the way, all the way? Look, man, you're telling me to go to the bottom of the map and I have no mount and no sprint. I'm just hitting one all over. One. Don't touch me! If only I was like, Why do I have to help these people? Why are these people's problems my problems? Can't they fix it themselves? What? 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 Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh. Type all the things! Live, Aki! Live! You stupid bitch! Oh, don't tell me. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I am not crawling to this fucking aetheryte, bro. This is a fucking lie. This is a lie. This is an absolute fucking lie. There's no fucking way. Bro, Estinian, you need to come over here and swoop me up like the manly man that you are. I need you to do this one favor for me. Bro. You're not telling me I have to spend 10 minutes crawling. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so angry.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Don't. Don't.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Come on, ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. Come on, yczṭola. You know. You know.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
yczṭola, no! Wife, please. This man here would not bridal style carry you.
Sick.
He would not.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
yczṭola, please!
Who are you?
Get fucked, stupid! I can do more with this peasant body than you could do with a corpse.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
They're all having a heart attack from 50 yards back.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
Wait, what? Right, Zodiark. I forgot the end of days requires Zodiark. Like, what other primal is he talking about? Get out of my body, you Tempest fuck.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
There's my sweet boy.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
Ouch.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Enos doesn't understand Daryl will rip his hair out of her hands when he comes up to get to the warrior blade. Man. Things to talk about, right? Things to talk about. For people who are unawares, Aki isn't a warrior of light. Well, this is really cool to go through as, like, playing the game. Aki isn't a warrior of light. He actually follows Ozzy's story, where she is the warrior of light. Both the... Aki is a side NPC to her story. Much like with Daryl there. Aki would have immediately noticed it wasn't Ozzy. Not because of the aetheral differences, but because she doesn't immediately greet him with an insult. Oh, this is so crazy though. Oh my god. What? I'm trying to finish this quest. Why? Ah. Thought you said you had leftover. We can do leftovers because I was realistically just gonna make the chicken rice. Okay. Marked res, vast magic ability. Thank you, Ari. I napped and now I awake, but more importantly, you hydrate. Bum bum bum. Okay, what do I have to do? Bum, bum, bum. What I'll probably do is I'll probably do the same thing that I did yesterday. I will get to the dungeon and then you're not the one to talk to, actually. I gotta go all the way over there. Can I get in there? I guess I can. Through here. Real shit, I do. Lucky and Z is talking. I miss my boys. I do. Waiting on that data center walk-in. Data center walking? Eh? Okay, why? I'm trying to decide because Kagu's already mentioned that we're not doing NG tomorrow. I do need to do a lot of editing work tomorrow though, because obviously my TikTok has been very blank since before the move. I underestimated how much time I would have in between the days that I was off for the move, that I would have PC access or even have the energy to edit before coming back. The answer was none. I didn't have any energy or any time to edit while I was gone. So I still have October 31st and forward to edit and uploads to do. So, with that being said, I do need to take advantage of tomorrow to do stuff. But, depending on how early I get up and how much work I can get done, I might do a impromptu Thursday stream to do more Endwalker. Because I do want to get through the story quests relatively quickly. One, so I can talk about it, and two, so I don't have to worry about spoilers. So... have to go get some things done from the store. I'm gonna go. Good night. Have a good one, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Follow the fuck. Oh, right. That and a few other boys I have been waiting. I can't wait to play with Emmy. Stop saying my. Oh, do you share a name with Ryan? But that's what I'll probably do, is I'll probably get to the dungeon tonight. And then I have to break. I have to make dinner. I have to make dinner, I have to shower, and I have to go give the boys, both the two doggos and the husbando, some attention, so... we'll see how much work I can get done tomorrow morning. And I will keep Twitter and the Discord posted, obviously, of whether or not I will be able to do impromptu stream, picking up with the second dungeon and then seeing how far we can get. That's the plan as of right now, at least. Because obviously, Friday's gonna be Destiny and doing the anniversary stuff and starting the Moments of Triumph. And Saturday, I already have plans. It's gonna be more of a dedicated day to kind of work on our donation goals. And stuff like that. While, we play rescue game. So, we shall see how it goes. Oh fuck, those itches again. I probably need to go take more medicine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hell is going on over there? Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Ah, I see. It makes sense now. Prepare to board. Nose. Pain. Suffering. Man, I know they're supposed to be distracting the enemy, but I hope they don't collapse the fucking train station. Oh, the train is the duty. Oh, well, okay. Well, that we got here quicker than I thought we were going to. I wasn't expecting the fucking train to be the dungeon. Okay. Well. with that being said, you know, kinda clears up the to-do list. Let us that man. I am super enjoying this though. This is really nice. Very, very nice. It definitely feels like a much more transition from Shadowbringers into Endwalkers, so this is really exciting and very good, very good, very good. But I do have things to do, being an adult and all that jazz. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the new follows. My nose is killing me, but I'm gonna go ahead and I guess get taken care of that as well. Try to enjoy adulting. I will do my best. Thank you for dropping by, Jelly. Who to throw you guys at today? Let's see here. Who do we have? Man, there's a lot of people on right now. Nova says sleep. I'm not going to sleep. You know what? We'll go here. We'll go here. If you like Final Fantasy and you like hot takes, you'll enjoy this lovely Malamute coffee addict. Her name is Joy, and she's a joy to be around. She has a lot of very cool talking points, and a lovely individual at that, and she just started, so you guys can have, cute perpetual nosage. Don't do that. Have some fun with Joy, go chat with her, talk about things. She likes to talk about coffee, bread's on her boobs right now, and she's adorable, so you guys go enjoy that, and I'll keep you updated whether or not we're streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye.